bad enough, his girlfriend dumps him because he did the debate too.
Oh, God.
Yeah, you know, that is amazing. Like, they've been together since they're 12, and she's like, "You're talking in a class? I'm out of here." Like, what?
Yeah.
Fucking, that is love. Like, you fucking nailed that shit, honey.
It's a shame he never got to premature ejaculate with her.
You know, she's fucking at least over the genes. Come on. Come on. They've been together since they were 12.
I was imagining at least that,
It was supposed to happen at the Newsboys concert anyway. That was the plan.
What a ripoff, man.
If only we made it to Newsboys.
I've been pretending to like this band for years.
So now it's back to the Muslim girl getting home, where we learn that she secretly listens to Franklin Graham doing commentary on Corinth. You know, like Muslims
Muslim
do.
women.
They load up Franklin Graham's commentary on Corinthians on their iPod, lay in their bed, close their eyes like they're masturbating to Sting.
Well, yeah, she's acting like she's turning on like Fog Hat Slow Ride after a high school camp party and
I'll
listening
tell you
to
though,
Franklin
this is
Graham.
every atheist dream though. I was getting a little hot and heavy. She's like laying there. She's got her little perky breasts there. She's listening to Bible quotes. You know she's going to flip her button in a few seconds. You know it's going to happen.
Well, I lubed up for nothing because it doesn't.
Hey, I wouldn't call it nothing. I
Well,
mean,
It's just unfortunate she has the only iPod which remains on the whole
All
time
the
you
time.
listen to it. That's a fucking real bummer, as it turns out.
It's the battery waster
lasts
mode, yeah.
4 minutes.
We didn't even make it to 2 Corinthians.
Yeah. So anyway, so right when I thought she was masturbating, I started, and unfortunately, that means I finished on the little boy sneaking, and that was awkward. So her
Like
little,
any good Muslim.
I love too that the little boy sneaks in and evidently knows what 1 Corinthians would even mean. Like, how does he know that's not a band?
right?
Right? Like, if I when I was a little boy, if I snuck in and saw the name of some holy text, I would be like, literally don't have any idea what that is. I wouldn't
Especially
even
a
occur to me
holy
to
text from a different religion, right? Like
That's
this,
right.
this kid's getting comparative religion classes
He's
at
like-
the age 8.
He's like, Franklin Graham, fucking Joel Osteen. Come on, get a reasonable commentary, you bitch.
Shit. A moderate, come on, at least. So now we get my favorite scene in the whole fucking movie. It's time for dinner with Superman and Cancer Girl.
Oh,
This is
the
brutal.
greatest scene.
That is the best scene in the entire movie.
Of any movie.
Yeah.
It's just perfect.
We seriously, in this scene, I'm going to let you do all the explaining, but there was a scene where we had to stop because both Tom and I were crying. We were laughing so hard and had to rewind it. It is an amazing scene.
So, okay, so again, this movie goes to insane lengths to make the bad guys bad. This is probably the greatest example of that. They sit down for dinner. She's got cancer and then went home and really dolled up to go to this restaurant with
She
him.
still looks
Let's not
like a scarecrow with
You can
limbs.
see her lymph
For
nodes through
her.
her face. Yeah. She's got
The
Hodgkin's
cancer
on
is
her
spread
face.
to your face skin.
So he sits down and he's like, I've got news. And she's like, so do I. He's like, I just made partner. She says, I have cancer. And his next line, here we go. He says, this couldn't wait until tomorrow. And then he breaks up with her for metastasizing.
No, hold on now. He breaks up. We timed this. Their relationship ends in under a minute and 30 seconds. It's a minute and 30 seconds from I have cancer to I'm breaking up with you. No shit. I cannot believe that. That's amazing. It's so funny too. When he says that word, and we were shocked. We started laughing because we thought we were like, there was like no way in your brain that you're like, he said that. There's no way. So you're trying to think of something else he could have said
Sounds
there
like
instead.
that. Yeah.
But you rewind it and you find out, no, he really did say, can this wait until tomorrow?
And then he says, to justify it, he's like, you broke our deal.
Yeah.
You broke our deal. She's just like, fucking get the cancer. This is not how you human. This is not how this works at all.
And, this leads to a fun game too. I thought cancer breakup lines. So like, it's not you, it's your cancer. Like, listen, I love spending time with your cancer, but I think we should see other people with the same amount of cancer. Me with a 0 cancer person, and you with a cancery, super cancery person. Wow.
And then, of course, we haven't chuckled in long enough, so it's time to go back to David A.R. White and the African guy, Salt and
my
Pepper,
God.
getting their rental car. And wouldn't you know it, the rental car won't start either. It's
No,
like...
hold on. The rental car is delivered by a man who clearly looks like a serial killer.
Oh,
He
yes.
could not have found an
Ba-ba-ba. The stream is starting. I mean, for actual starting. It's Alex, the billionaire buster, back at it again with a stream. And so, today, talk a little bit about uh, Mr. Healthcare. All right, audio test. Okay, it's like maxing out and going red, but that should be okay. But the agenda for today's stream is gonna play Mouthwashing. Bought that on Steam when it was on sale a couple days ago. Thinking about playing it on stream. So for tonight, just thought that for tonight for this stream, rather take a look at Mouthwashing because that should be a one shot. It's not like super long or anything. It's only it's like a few hours at most. So then the next stream, go back to Paper Mario, do Chapter 4. I think that's when we go to Twilight Town, which is fun. Good shit in that chapter. Best party member coming up in that chapter. But let's see. Just to start us off on the positive and helpful kind of note. Let's pick a GoFundMe. And I see sick child. I'm sympathetic towards sick child. Ooh, brain bleed. That's bad. Lots of procedure. Intravenous malformation. Yeah, so that's, a health-related crisis suddenly striking into the lives of a good old American family. You don't ask to have a horrible medical crisis happen to you and your loved ones. It's just something that happens sometimes. Sometimes all you can do is try to take some assurances to mitigate the worst possible scenario. Okay, yes, that one took it a sec. Yeah, no, I gotta do it on the Facebook. Gotta do it. Look at these text prompts it fills in. Just give it the title. I'm a millennial, goddammit. Now you can see how the sauce is made. Sausage is made. All the work of copy and pasting social media messages. All right, no, good. Happy. I'm happy. I'm able to help. If they need help, I'm helping. Like silver linings for this bad situation. Now for our one. I don't exactly, with Mouthwashing, I'll just say I watched like the 30-second trailer on Steam and I read the Steam description and like I looked at some reviews, but avoiding spoilers. So I don't know exactly all. I just know it's like everyone's on the ship and it's fucked, and the captain tried to like kill himself and failed, and just from the scene, just like so that's all I know going into Mouthwashing. I'm guessing there will be some politically relevant elements to a bunch of people stranded on a ship in some sort of horror survival scenario. I'm sure we will be able to somehow find some connections to political and social issues. But yes, the Golden Bacardi with Arnold Palmer Arizona tea mix. Arnold Palmer, half iced tea, lemonade. Oh god, I really need to use an air compressor on my keyboard. Sometimes the cat will go across and I'll just look and it's just there's just hair, just fucking hair all over, and it's just like, why? How? I know it's like he's covered in hair, but like still so much. I did a nice little just snuggling session with him on the couch. So I ate and was watching some YouTube and let him come up on me. Gave him like a good bunch of head scritches and general kitty cat petting, but got a lot of fur off of him. He was enjoying himself. He was purring so hard beside himself. Loves to purr. And for this next thing, so there's potentially a lot that we could get into on it. I think I'm gonna just try to keep it relatively short and brief, just on the grounds of I want to play Mouthwashing. B, I don't have anything super unique to say. Like people in general seem very, very, very broad. All right, let's pull it up. Let's just pull up the story because I'm doing my thing where I'm like pre-staging the story, which isn't inherently wrong to do. Sometimes it's probably a good move to do. I don't know, I'm fucking autistic, but sometimes I end up where it's like, you've been doing it for you've been going for like a whole paragraph, man. Like you're pre-staging the point like too much. Like now we're losing fucking track before the points actually started. So let's anything. I mean, I was usually just using right. All right, well, all the news side matters. But gunman at large after United Healthcare CEO fatally shot in brazen targeted attack. So, couple notes. This guy, Brian Thompson, not a billionaire. I want to be upfront about that. Not a billionaire. His salary for being the CEO of United Healthcare. I don't know if I'd ever even United. I don't know if I hear United. I think the airline because I'd be flying United sometimes. I'm in Chicago. I'm pretty sure O'Hare's a hub for United. I grew up in Cleveland. I think Cleveland used to be a hub. I don't know if it is anymore. I've been on. I hear United, and I'm like, I think of the airline. But apparently, they're a very, very big health insurance. Why am I calling? They don't provide health care. They provide health insurance. And some people would say that they're not even all that good at providing that. But from what I had seen reported, his salary was $20 million a year, which, for a CEO, that's a CEO of a apparently $1 billion. United Healthcare itself is like $1 billion company. It's a multi-billion-dollar company. So the CEO is making $20 million. So definitely, I think if we do kind of simple classical Marxism with a bourgeois and a working class, I'm gonna put the multi-millionaire CEO of the $1 billion health insurance company. Gonna have to slide him into the bourgeois slot. Gonna have to put him in the capitalist slot. That's him. And just funny thing, or just a funny thought, just I had with some stuff, or just people are talking about a lot of things because I mean he wasn't just shot, he wasn't just attacked, he was fatally shot. This motherfucker dead. He dead. He died. I guess I don't know if he made it to the hospital or if he just died on the street. Uh, I did, as you might know from streams, I did somewhat recently watch both part one and part two of Dune. So one of my thoughts when I saw the video was he died like an animal. Because I was, no offense, it's just a joke. But in Dune, if you seen Dune Part Two, Paul he stabs a guy. It's great. It says you die like an animal. It was like nice. It was like fuck yeah, Paul. Lisan al Gaib. Lisan al Gaib. Now Dune Part One and Two were good. I really hope there's a Part Three. It's like I don't think it's been officially announced, which is like how is it not like I gotta. Let's see what happens next. Don't make me go buy 50-year-old sci-fi books. Come on, like I'll do it, but I want to see the movie first. It's gonna be so much easier to understand the books now, just that I got like a fucking face to put on things. That's kind of fun, just when you read a book before you've like seen the movie, or just it doesn't have a movie, so just your idea of what characters look like is just based off the descriptions of the book, but you just have the idea in your head, and then it's fun sometimes. We're just like I'll just say like with the fucking Dritz books because I like those. They've got, especially with the modern ones, like they've got nice detailed covers. So just depending on which books you look at, you can get an idea of what all the main characters look like clearly. But it's fun. Like I don't know why, but I always imagined Artemis Entreri, the assassin. I always imagined him a bit more as like kind of a Lucius Malfoy, like a little more like beak nose, like blonde. I'm sure they describe him as having dark hair because he has dark hair, but I always just imagined him as like having like kind of like blonde, like shoulder length hair. Like I don't know, that just seemed like his vibe. I always meant like a bit of a beak nose. Which doesn't change it, the way he looks, it's like, fine, but it's just interesting sometimes when your idea of the character in your head is like subtly different than how they actually look. Or say the character Jarlax is like, when I saw him on like the cover of one of the books, I was like, yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking with Jarlax. Like, it's the description with him is real fucking, you get a real strong sense of what he fucking looks like because he's a character. Anyway, would you believe I took my ADHD meds today? But yeah, dude got fucking murdered on the sidewalk. Stepping, so the news story. There's all the news story. Right. It was like early in the morning. The guy was coming out of a hotel. His company was like having a conference, I think, at a hotel across the street. So he's there for part of the big annual whatever the fuck. Right? Who cares? Who cares? Right? Like I'm saying, these are details like I don't personally like. It's not like it matters to me. But some fun details. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, so they took him to the hospital in critical condition where he was pronounced dead at 7:12. So yeah, dude might have been dead before he even made it to the hospital. Like, I don't know if dude died on the ground because it takes if unless you just get really shot the fuck up, it like usually takes a few minutes for people to die from just because you bleed out and it takes a minute. But the words "delay" and "depose" were found on a live round and a shell casing tied to the shooter. Law enforcement, found at the scene. Depose was wearing on a shell casing from a round that was fired into the victim. Delay was on a live round that seemed to be ejected when the shooter was apparently clearing a jam. And there's a phrase in the insurance industry: delay, deny, defend, which really makes the insurance industry sound like a bunch of just well, fellas, just the most good things are being said about you there. Also, this is where I was hearing people make the reference to is I haven't read this book. I've seen that one. God, what fucking movie was that? Sorry, I watched it in high school. But just why insurance companies don't pay claims and what you can do about it. So, a lot of people think it might have been referencing. I guess the phrase is from the insurance industry, which makes sense. And then this book would have probably helped popularize that a bit to the outside. So, some reference to that. And now I'm going to try to find, real quick, movie. I want to say it's Matt Damon. It might not be. I might need to do a different. Let's see, Matt Damon, lawyer, health insurance. This is the movie. Yeah, okay, that was the movie. Okay, it was Matt Damon. Yeah, okay, it was Matt Damon. Okay, 97. I watched this in like high school at some point, like English class. I don't even remember why. That might have been some like we got a substitute today, like fucking good movie. I liked it. Fucking pre-existing condition, motherfuckers. So here's a frame from the video. By YouTube's terms of service, I get all right because I'm just in the in CNN here. The video it's not gory at all, but it's basically just here's our capitalist pig. All right, billionaire Buster. Guess what side of the shooting a CEO to death I'm on? But yeah, he's walking. This person just runs once the shoot, and then I think our Robin Hood-esque character I think just comes like right out from here. He like shoots him once, dude stumbles towards the wall, then he like shoots him again. Maybe he goes up and then shoots him like either when he's on the ground or the guy fell down and the second shot was when he was on the ground. I don't remember. But then dude hops on like an electric scooter that I think is like right here or something and just. So if you Google around, you can find just because CNN's gonna like cut right before the shooting happens. I remember because I watched it and I was like, guys, come on, fucking. We can go on YouTube and we can watch Bud Dwyer fucking bleed all over the floor, but I'll say with the video, it's violent. It's a person being shot to death, so it's obviously I gotta call it a violent video, not a gory video. Just it's based on how far we are, and just it's like a pistol. So it's like you don't even see any blood. Obviously the guy would have been bleeding, but like it has to get through his clothes, and the video like ends like once Robin Hood has scootered out of frame, which is like 10 seconds after he fires his last shot. It's like, okay, that's... So it's not gory. But I think I would have to definitionally say it's a violent video. So I'm not going to play it out on stream. Purely just in grounds of I don't know if YouTube TOS would get mad at me for that. And obviously I don't want to... You can find it yourself. But, NYPD's doing a manhunt for Robin Hood. I'm going to call him Robin Hood. I keep wanting to I keep just wanting to refer to him as like our hero. Again, I'm not going to pretend to. Maybe next week I'll do my good parody of. I'll do my parody of person who thinks this is really concerning. if they can murder some asshole insurance cunt, then because newsflash, like, yeah, it's not hard. Getting away with crimes is what's tricky, but it's like I own guns. I own a couple guns. I could go out and shoot and just what do you do? What do you do about that, right? Do you go out with a fucking bulletproof vest on every day? Probably not. And I think people who do, when they live in the USA, are kind of fucking obviously like way too anxious. I even own a bulletproof vest. I don't remember. What am I gonna? I'm gonna put that shit on every time I go outside. Like fucking why? Levels of I wear a seatbelt every time I'm in a car. I don't wear a bulletproof vest every time I go outside. I'm not wearing the bulletproof vest now. What if a fucking stray bullet comes through the window? You gotta take these risks. Life is about risk. I always just think that, meteors sometimes come through the atmosphere and they hit Earth, and sometimes people wake up and there's like, they wake up to a loud noise and there's like a hole in their roof, and it's like, and there's a rock on the floor, and it's like, oh, fucking meteor just blasted through the roof of your house. Like, I don't know if anyone's ever been killed by a meteor. Let's look that up. But I always just think where it's just, hey, part of life. It's like, if you're not wearing a fucking, if you're not wearing a fucking like motorcycle helmet at all times, it's like a meteor, just a meteor from space could just be going through Earth's atmosphere, crash through the roof if you're inside, and just blast your head off. That could just happen. The universe is a dangerous place. Most of Earth is not very habitable to a human, given that most of Earth is a fucking ocean. And of the parts that aren't ocean, some of them are really fucking cold. Not me right now, because I'm sitting next to the giant radiator. I was doing some errands outside earlier. I was wearing a full jacket, hat, and coat jacket. I was wearing the full winter coat, like first time I've worn it this year. Shit. Anyway, real quick, I'm a person killed by meteor. Unconfirmed. Okay. No confirmed cases. Is this like a meteor that like hit someone's house? Oh, because a fireman was struck and Elizabeth Fuller Hodges. Okay, he lived. So where did it through the roof of the house, bounced off a large one console radio and hit her while she napped. So okay, see that lucky for her that it impacted right near her and then bounced. So she got hit by the bounce, but the majority of the force would have been lost from the initial impact. So that's more just like if a car was driving by and like whipped a rock at you like from the road, like, which sucks and hurts, but okay, that would explain why I didn't like fucking cave her chest in. So the meteor, right? Tunguska. Oh yeah, that was in like the kind of remote forest of Siberia. May have killed people. Okay. In 1992, a small $3 grand. Okay, yeah, that's not big, but it hit a young boy. But it had also been. It sounds like it also already hit some other stuff, so it bounced. Landing on a sleeping woman's pillow, but without harm. Jesus, fuck! Like just just you gotta. That's like fucking Zeus. Like, oh, take this. But yeah, we got the video. So far, shooter hasn't been identified. Wearing a coat and a mask. looks like a lighter skinned guy, right? Like that's all. That's all I got. Is that he wasn't a black guy. That's as most I can identify from him. Is I don't think he was black. It's only New York City. There's only 10 million possible suspects. And yeah, apparently, I guess riding into Central Park just drops all your wanted stars. And yeah, dude, dude bought some snackies at Starbucks to tide him over while he was waiting outside to cap a guy. So there's the Hilton, and then yeah, then dude just went into the park and they lost. So yeah, there's Robin Hood, and just yeah, just boom. And apparently, United Healthcare has like has like the highest denial rate on claims, like way higher than any other insurance company, even. And there's a lot of stuff. So this is an ongoing story. Who knows if they'll find the guy? Who knows if there'll be a manifesto or something posted, and they don't find right? Anything could happen. Who knows if more assassinations happen? Right? I have no fucking idea. No one has. It's it's breaking news. Shit happened this week. News has been crazy. There was a coup attempt in South Korea. That was weird. that I'm not. I got no details on that. Just look up South Korea coup look up that news. I do just find it funny with that one that apparently nobody it was the president's idea to do martial law in South Korea, and apparently nobody in his party knew he was going to do that, and therefore nobody in his party was happy with the fact that he did that. It was like the parliament like unanimously vote. So even every member of his own party in the parliament like voted to like no, let's not. Like the fuck. So that was a weird story. And but just and with this, it's a lot of people are memeing on it. I myself, I went on Facebook. I saw the Reddit post about how many people were reacting to the company's Facebook posts about this event. People were reacting with the laugh emoji because you got a choice of like 5 or 6 reactions, right? Because Facebook, so it's like when someone posts a sad story, you can click the sad reaction. So it's not like I like your sad story, right? You can click like I sad your sad story. I am one of the 50,000. I don't know what the numbers are now, but I am one of the 50,000 plus people who laugh emojied at it because yeah, healthcare in the USA. I'm not going to go into the big whole thing that keeping it short and sweet for now because read the news stories. Vosh had a video on it that I think I watched. It wouldn't have been on this YouTube account, so this YouTube account won't tell me. And we won't watch it now, but yeah. It happened. Why does everyone love the healthcare CEO assassin?
I want to.
So, you can get more info there. But yeah, I guess we'll take a fun look at the comments. And if you've seen any of my content, I mean, I've made it clear that I'm definitely on the dab on them, dab on these motherfuckers, put some fear in their fucking hearts. Maybe they should be less shitty. I don't worry about people doing targeted assassinations against me because I never fucked over nobody the way health insurance companies be fucking people over. Right? How are you going to be evil and then just go walk around on the street like guns don't exist? And my last thought is just when it comes to all the random killings and shootings that happen in the good old US of A, you know, compared to when people shoot up a grade school, school classroom somewhere, people shoot up some religious place of worship, church, synagogue, temple, mosque, right? Compared to when some stupid motherfucker goes and just tries to shoot as many people as they can, random innocent civilians at like a school or a church or some shit like that. Keeping TOS in mind, I think this is less bad than that. I think killing one health insurance CEO is not as bad as going to a grade school in Uvalde and slaughtering like 20 children. Hot take. The liberal media doesn't want you to hear takes like that. That's why you gotta buy brain fucker powder. Because our new brain fucker powder solution has 10% more bull semen. Yeah. Okay, let me see. There was one specific that just has a story on this. United Healthcare CEO. Here's the balloon photo. I want the balloon. I want the balloon, Google. I saw the balloon photo on Reddit. I'm trying to find it on not Reddit. They say they found the backpack. Ooh. Quickly left NYC. Probably smart. Oh, the daily fail. Yeah. Someone, earlier today, I think, someone at the site of, because it's outside a hotel, it's just on the sidewalk. Someone at the site left a balloon. And I've always seen this picture with the caption of "Officer Down," because ACAB. Someone, so it's like a happy birthday photo because that's the joke. It's a happy birthday photo, and then it says like "Officer Down." So you post it on Twitter when a cop gets justice. Bet your boomer parents would get offended by someone saying something like that. Over here, we don't do establishment respectability politics. The police are the establishment, so by disrespecting them, you're being anti-establishment, and that means you're cool, and women will totally have all 27 of your farm babies. Anyway. But someone did CEO down, put it on a yellow, happy birthday, and left this at like the spot where the shooting happened. So, when I said dab on them, I mean, this is dabbing. This is a dabbing. This is dabbing on the corpse. This is dabbing on the death. And, I think it's beautiful. I think it's beautiful that someone did this. And I want to share this with the world because when I saw this, I felt, it was like a balloon inside me, like helping to just lift, making me feel a little lighter. Like a balloon was just lifting some of my sorrows off my shoulders. Ooh, looking good, Joker. But yeah, that's funny. More of this. I encourage this behavior. Individually, I legally, I don't think can encourage anyone to break the law. So if you break the law, like that's on, if the dude who did the shooting gets caught, like I know, he's gonna, if he's caught and they do the case and they have the evidence, like, he's going to fucking jail. It's it'll be charged as like a first degree murder. That's what happens. I assume he understands that. I understand that. That's why I'm not going around fucking blasting people, because I don't want to go to jail for first degree murder. It would make my mom really sad. And my grandma. Oh, my grandma would be so heartbroken. Can't be doing that. Can't be making my relatives heartbroken. And personally, I mean, I do like, I like living here and not in a cell with like three other guys. Like, that would, ugh, talk about a sausage fest. But stuff like this, right? Like, where this is, maybe it's littering, right? Maybe as a crime, it could be considered littering, right? Or all the stuff online, just all the, like, I do encourage all of that, because none of that's illegal. It's the whole, I try to live my life in a way where no one's going to celebrate my death, and especially where no one would I don't think anyone would be shit posting if I got murdered, right? You see those like white painted bikes that are like tied up at like a spot where like a bicyclist got killed, and people leave like fucking flowers and candles and shit, right? Like, no one, you never see someone like dabbing on the bicyclist memorial, because no one feels that strongly negatively about it. Why would that, right? It's like, that'd be kind of, that'd be really sick. I don't know, you fucking hit a motherfucker, they doing that. But like, this is hilarious. More people doing this would be funny. It's very funny. Anything that's trolling, again, not illegal, but it's like, it's not illegal to be annoying and obnoxious, at least to a certain extent. Like, there's a point where you might cross a line into like menacing or harassment for your own sake. Probably don't want to fucking do that. But like, again, I went on Facebook. I gave a laugh react to the post. There's no reason that you shouldn't. If that's something you want to do, if you got a Facebook account, that can be a fun little way to dab on the dead CEO. Like I said, I felt better. I felt, when I saw this, I felt better. It made me happy to see this. So I love more of this. More of this. It's Subarashi. Wow, the Daily Fail. Pro. I think the only ghoul is this motherfucker who had an unfortunate run-in with Robin Hood, the people's champ. I mean, message to any folks out there, if you're in NYC and you saw this person, maybe double think if you did or not. Like, because I think maybe you didn't see him. Maybe you didn't see anything. You were asleep. You don't know what they're talking about. This is the first you're hearing about it. Be a good be a good neighbor. Blue Sky user Templin J. Who's that? I'm on Blue Sky. I'm not condoning murder, but if they're gonna kill people, I can't object too strenuously to them choosing someone who made his fortune making healthcare worse and more expensive. Templin J said that, and Billionaire Buster here is asking, what's your reaction? What are your thoughts? Leave a comment down below, or send us a message with your reactions and feelings. My God. Oh, okay, it was a bike. Okay, I thought it was like an electric scooter. See, people are, but then I don't. I'm also seeing that like this seems like it was a different jacket, so like probably not. I mean, this guy has a very nice smile, but like I don't have a reason to think like You know, like it's 6 in the morning in New York City in December. Like people are going to be wearing fucking jackets and hoods. Like it's fucking cold out. You know, I fucking look like this half the time if I go out in the winter. I thought this was like a guy getting arrested. Like I saw like cops and I was like, oh, they're arrested. And I'm like, who the fuck is? I'm like, what did this guy do? It's like cops found a Mexican man nearby and. Blue Cross next. Oh, Stucker Blue. Such uncivility. While accusing United Healthcare of killing tens of thousands of Americans every year by denying them health coverage. Well, hang on, that's a serious accusation. I mean, if a company does it, that's like a separate entity from a person, so is it even really a bad thing? And, I mean, aren't you a bad person for doing something about it, if you think about it? Yeah. She's the one who had that really weird interview with the Lives of TikTok lady, if I'm remembering right. Which was weird because Lives of TikTok lady is a weird fucking, you know, it wasn't like she showed up and then Lives of TikTok lady was like, "You see this pornography I pulled up on my phone?" It's like, okay, what the fuck are we doing? CEO down, happy birthday. Yeah, it seemed like he had a silencer on his gun. That might have been part of why. Yeah, fucking the gun nerds. I'm learning so much about silencers and subsonic ammo and how that can potentially cause issues with the gun cycling properly after the shot. Ooh. Thompson unloaded $12 million worth of shares earlier this year as United Healthcare faced a Department of Justice investigation and a civil lawsuit over antitrust allegations. Oh, couldn't have happened to a better guy. We're gonna not. I mean, again, it's kind of another fun thing has been it's not just like lefties that are like, haha, fucking CEO down. It's kind of like everyone, like across the spectrum. It seems like majority of people are like, play stupid games. You know, I'm definitely on the opinion of like, well, okay. I mean, I guess you know the AP only can say what they have to say. Let's give Bosch a minute here, then we'll play.
Talk about something very important, seemingly trivial.
Get on my glasses.
Very important. You know the news, right? United Healthcare CEO got murked, assassinated outside of a hotel in Midtown Manhattan. The police are closing in on the shooter. They're probably going to find the guy. You know, it's a very high-profile case. It'd be very embarrassing for the NYPD if they didn't find the guy. Most of the time, the NYPD, or in fact, police in general, do not give a shit about solving crimes. You know, it doesn't reflect poorly on them. But if they're pressured, you know, by the media, which they certainly are in this case, they have resources. You know, what's the budget of the NYPD? $50 trillion? I don't know. Anyway, people are losing their minds online. Turns out
Such hateful rhetoric. As a nation, we can't condone such uncivility.
shooter is quite handsome, according to some CCTV footage, giving you the stunna smile. It's what happens to your physiognomy when you're... We don't support what this man did, to be clear, okay? That would be untoward and a violation of YouTube's terms of service. We don't support what he did. Clearly, it's done wonders for his demeanor and jawline. Funny, this Yahoo News article actually chose to use the picture of him smiling for this one. I wanted to talk, I didn't mention this much yesterday on account of me not like having eidetic memory of everything that's ever happened to anyone ever. You know the CEO that got killed? I'm not justifying his murder. You know he was like really, really, really evil? Like really evil? Listen to this. Murdered insurance CEO had deployed an AI to automatically deny benefits for sick people. You know that the CEO of a health insurance company in America is evil no matter what. But in this case, just over a year before Brian Thompson was murdered this week in Midtown Manhattan, a lawsuit filed against the insurance giant he helmed revealed how draconian its claims-denying process had become. Last November, the estates of 2 former UHC patients, I wonder why former, filed suit in Minnesota alleging the insurer used an AI algorithm to deny and override claims to elderly patients that had been approved by their doctors. The algorithm in question, known as NH Predict, allegedly had a 90% error rate. That's crazy. You hear there were a series of words written on the casings? Yerp. Reports claim he wrote the words deny, defend, and depose on the shell casing of the bullets, which once again does throw this firmly in the realm of like, this is a movie. You know what I mean? Like clear CCTV footage of a guy in a hoodie with a backpack with a silencer with subsonic ammunition, murking a guy outside a hotel, then disappearing, and then afterwards you get all like this. It's cinema, is what I'm saying. It's and this being written on the casings. So he wasn't a paid assassin? I don't know. Look, I'm sure they'll catch the guy and we'll find out more. Maybe he'll kill himself before the cops catch him. I don't know. Look, I'm telling you, the CCTV and the released image are not the same guy. I'm just going off what the media is saying, okay? I'm just going off what the media is saying, all right?
You can't blame Vosh. He wasn't in New York. He was in Tacoma, causing a sudden onset of tears and weeping. Okay, there we go. Fucking... Oh man, it was fun. So last week, obviously, was Thanksgiving was last week, and I spent most of the week at my grandmama's house back in Cleveland. My mom and grandma live in the same neighborhood, which was very convenient growing up. But stayed at grandma's because she's old, keep her company. I see my mom more often, and just was having some fun. Talking to Granny, showing her stuff, talking about things. I definitely need to text her about this. I assume she's heard about it, but I can't remember where the fuck I was going with mentioning that I was staying at my grandma's last week for Thanksgiving. Oh, right. My one of my cousins had her first baby earlier in the year, and so obviously she and her husband, they had the baby with them. So I got to actually meet the baby. I'm in the family group chat where I get the photo updates every couple of days along with everyone else. Very cute baby. Cute photos. It's a fucking baby. It's cute to see the photos, but got to actually see the little guy in person and got to hold him for a bit and realized it's the first time I ever actually held a baby. None of my friends really have kids. I'm 31, so I'm getting to that point where like people can start having kids, but until then, I've just never had a situation where like I was really like near interacting with a newborn. So first time I've ever actually held a baby. Will say it is adorable. Hold it. They're so fucking cute. It's like the cat's cute. It's like just that kind of like oh God. Right. It's just the same. It's the same like thing in my head with just like cute pets. Where I just want to be like oh who's got such big cheeks? Who is a big guy? Who's such a big little guy? Right. It's fucking adorable. So passed him around to other relatives too. So everyone got some time holding him. Took some pics of my mom and sister holding him. My sister was visiting too. So just that was a fun, sweet thing. And just he's like 5 months old. So just even this feller's 3. I think it said. So it just makes me just think of my new little. I think he's technically a cousin because he's my cousin's kid. In my mind, I'm gonna just call it a nephew because I got one sister and I got 6 cousins, and right now 2 of those 6 cousins are married with children. Like, And also, I mean, he's a baby. I have 30 years on him. I'm an uncle. Just call me an uncle. Like, how am I? Why would I not be an uncle? Uncle Alex. I'll take him to the zoo and Dave and Buster's when he's older. Yeah, that's my plan for the future. Kids they're all still too. I mean, the one's a baby and the other two are from the other side are still real young, but when they're old enough, yeah, if they ever want to come to Chicago, oh, have a fun week with Uncle Alex. Taking them to all sorts of fun places. Have a good fucking time. We'll go buy ice cream and eat it in the park and go to the zoo and shit. Be a good time. See the city. But yeah, just seeing, just made me think of my new little nephew.
Possession of child pornography.
Tacoma wept.
We have it.
It's just some fucking. Damn it! I just would have wanted the Tacoma wept. Tacoma wept is a funny bit. Some people. Some people just some people are bitch eating crackers kind of way with Vosh. So I'm sure somebody was mad when he said Tacoma wept when he moved away from there because he was no longer pleasuring the women and the gay boys. Okay, Steam said this game had controller support, so I'm gonna play with a controller. We got a mouse and keyboard. I don't think it's like an action, but for comfort and for the sake of noise, it's less noisy if I'm not, click clacking on the keyboard. Right, yeah, we got kind of retro PS1 aesthetic. And real quickly, Flux isn't down here, but I have Flux running on my normal account, which makes me feel like I can't. Okay, Flux must not be running. I'm looking. Things are too blue. Things would be more. Because I just been running the thing where since it's winter time and the sun fucking sets at 4 o'clock, Flux starts making my screen go orange at 3 o'clock. And I get that's how Flux works, but sometimes I'm just man, it's 5 o'clock. I would like to play Elden Ring and not have my screen be orange. Not yet. Just give me a few hours. I don't care if it's dark outside. I got lights on in here. Also, finally, this week I bought the DLC for Elden Ring because I've just been holding off on that for absolutely no reason. But I bought the DLC and I've been having fun with that, making my way through it, making progress. I got the southern map piece now. I beat the lion. I beat the dancing lion on my 4th or 5th try. Wasn't anything too crazy hard. I beat the dragon man. Where I ended off, I just found the Milady, which I saw there were messages on the ground and I read them and I was like, these aren't the kind of messages people normally write on the ground. And I had heard about the ultimate neckbeard fedora tipper weapon being in the game. But I saw the messages and I was like, open the chest. It said, it's a two-handed light greatsword. It's the parent, it seems like a good weapon. I'm not using it because I'm using Millennia's prosthetic. I like the bleed. That's my style. But, seems like it's a good weapon, but just the weapon is called Milady. And I swear to God, I was a bit high last night when this happened, but I think I legit had to, I shut my eyes for 30 seconds. Just laughing. Just laugh. I couldn't even look at the screen. I was just laughing so hard at picking up the Milady. So fucking funny. And then I read the messages on the ground again and realized how fucking funny they really were. Let's play with some fucking samurai, but lonely. If only one more. Yeah, just fucking. I don't want to be lonely anymore. Wow, man, this fucking. I don't think the radio's pumping anymore, but I'm like, the decision to stream. I've got these, fucking big ass radiators in my apartment. Like, shit gets toasty, especially since I have my office set up right. This whole white thing here is a cover over a radiator, so I'm sitting right next to a fucking heater. So obviously, when it kicks on, it can be 5 degrees outside, but I'm already inside, so it's only so cold. And then and it's just like, fuck, I'm like, I'm feeling warm. It's like not even pumping too much right now. I'm feeling warm. Hopefully I don't need to turn the fan on. I'll do it if I have to. It just does always feel funny to, in December, be like, because I can't turn the, they're like tied to the building. They just all kick on at the same time. Anyway, fuck me. Let's play this fucking game, because then I was gonna go to the bar after. Let's show subtitles. I'd like to have subtitles on. Yeah. It can't continue when we're on a new game. Remember when I played Iron Lung on stream? Fun. I've rewatched myself getting jump scared. Pony Express, Long Haul Space Freighter, Tulpar, Crew, 5. Okay, wow, we got small cast of characters then. Planned shipment duration, 382 days. More than one Earth cycle. Elapsed transit time, 147 days. I hope this hurts. It'll be like that. It'll be like that. Zero days before the crash. An orbital body has been detected 21 AU ahead of the vessel. For anyone who doesn't know, 1 AU, astronomical unit, is the average distance the Earth is from the Sun. 21 AU is, from my human mind, which is a pretty good amount of space. That's a far... That's like... I don't think Jupiter is... Like, maybe Jupiter is like around 21 AU. Anyway, fuck. Please make a manual correction 1.4 degrees leftwards to avoid impact with unknown mass. Wow, did anyone say Iron Lung? I would like to... It's locked. It's locked. Now, it said to make a leftward correction. Even though we're right before the crash. I'm guessing I don't get to do that. Extreme warning. Direct collision course of orbital body 1.9 AU. That's a lot closer. Engaging autopilot to recorrect vessel. Advise crew to take up emergency positions. 4,000 credits docked from crew pay package for failure of navigational staff. And can I invert? Thank you, Atheist Jesus. Yes. Nope, no fixing this. I'm guessing I'm the captain right now, because I think it's the captain who causes the crash. What can I interact with in here? Utility. What we're gonna do with that? Let's look at the computer Tron. Nothing else to be done. Okay, that's a little sad. I'll also say I know the quick little blurb description on Steam. The end of it was God is not watching, which intense thing to say. Take emergency key. Danger. Pony Express protection kit used only in case of emergency. Captain access only. Code scanner required. Emergency generator. Employee card. Anya. I think that's going to be our main character. Well, okay. I got the key. Yeah, use that key. Disengage autopilot. Holy says, giddy up, Galaxy. Wahoo! Don't be daft. Rise and shine. Don't be daft. Lend a hand. Oh, cool. It's like Call of Duty. Boy, there's a fucking spiral. I'm sure I'll get used to seeing all those signs. Okay, this feels like very inefficient design for a ship. Oh, hi. Donkey. Donkey, there's a lot of pipes behind you, Donkey. Spooky. Don't jump scare me. Okay, yep, I'm going insane already. Now I'm... I hate getting chased by monsters. That's the shit I can't deal with. Fuck up. The whole horror atmosphere is great. Getting chased by monsters is like the shit I can't deal with. Must have taken a wrong turn somewhere. Like maintenance is really fucking the dog on these hallways. Oh no. Little spooker. 2 months. Okay, yeah, 2 months. That's a while. That's bad. Jimmy says anyone else would do the same thing. Swansea. You ain't touching the damn cargo. The hold is locked down for a reason. The only thing worse than dying slowly is not getting paid. questionable, but it's been 2 months. Gallows humor. You know, it happens. It says there could be something useful. I think could be what? Hope streams in marzipan? You don't have to. Jimmy, if it helps us survive, it's worth it. Daisuke. Man, Pony Express bosses really aren't chill at all, huh? Come on, a quick look won't hurt. How exactly is this group therapy committee planning on getting in there? Oh, right here, boss. You're looking at the meanest swing of the regional junior baseball team. Straight up nearly corked a kid once. I could take the utility axe and... You were goddamn born fully corked. That's enough, Swansea. It has to be an in case of emergency way inside. I'm surprised, if it's been 2 months, I'm surprised they wouldn't have gone in the cargo hold, like, immediately. But, no, we'll find out. If I remember correctly from the safety protocols, the door should have an alternate access code that can only be uncovered using a code scanner device. And only the captain has access to the scanner. Of course, go ahead and ask him all about it, then. Maybe he'll sing you the blues, too. Oh, I like the wave on the text. We don't need him if we find the scanner, get the code, and open the hold. For better or worse, I'm captain now. I'll figure it out. Right on! Okay, so I'm Jimmy Mouthwashing. From the handful of reviews I looked at. So I'm not Anya. I thought I was Anya. Okay, fucking, that was laggy.
Polly says, "Are you working hard? Or hard you working?"
They actually sell plushies of this guy for kids. Polly says, rise and shine. Sleep is the best reset after a long day of work. Earn that rest. Don't overdo it or fall behind. Do not indulge in over 5 hours of rest. Oh my god, do we live in a society? Lend a hand. Teamwork is the dream work. Teamwork makes the dream work. Always check on other tasks. HR complaints about poor team synergy may result in collective punishment. Giddy up, Galaxy. Punctual delivery is our pride and promise, no matter where you are. Late deliveries will be docked from personal credits. Polly says don't be daft. Proper preparation prevents accidents. It is your responsibility to keep yourself and the crew safe. Medical expenses will be docked from personal credits. Well, at least we don't have to deal with health insurance claims and denials. Someone's got a fucking Game Boy. Good thing we had extra medical mattresses. The floor isn't that bad. Okay, same line. Oh, I've got a Game Boy and what is that? And a gaming magazine. Oh, and some dumbbells. Stay in shape. Learning about my environment. Possibly go out that door, but I'm gonna look around this room first. And I like that I get a white highlight box to know what I can and can't interact with. Pony Express presents Papa Polly's Delights for the Long Haul. Water, gelatin, sweetener, tonic, recipes, cake, drink. Recipes, cake, drink, meat pie, bread, spaghetti. Oh, okay. Nutrition pouches. Acquire the following ingredients from the nutrition pouch dispenser. Water, 3142. Convenient, stylishly modern, pasteurized water sack. Perfect on the go while working rehydration. Do not ingest shower and or sink water. Only sack water is fit for consumption. Acquire the following ingredients from the nutrition pouch dispenser. Gelatin 4213, enriched flavor receptacle gel, created by ingenious kitchen artists for optimal mouthfeel. Chew before swallowing. Inject with necessary vitamins and other supplements from various biological sources. Restricted item. Captain access only. Use code scanner to retrieve dispenser code. Strictly captain access only. Scanner to be used only for crew morale boosting activities. Celebration prohibited in case of mediocre performance. Are the following tonic 1324. Bitter and zesty tonic water made to spice up the bland. Contains quinine. Drink in moderation to avoid health-related complications. It's not a good sign. Cake recipe. Multicultural and multi-occasion celebration cake mix recipe. A party in a bag. 1 set of ingredients provided per hall. Communal birthdays are encouraged. Delicious. A little bit of everything. Mix water and gelatin. Mix cake base and sweetener. Do not consume more than 2 slices. Pony Express is not liable for any personal injury or sickness resulting from failure to adhere to company guidelines. A drink. Ooh, see that's... Ah, we use the green instead of the gelatin. Mix water and tonic. Mix drink base and sweetener. Specialty mocktail drink. I assume this will all be relevant at some point. But the time is not now. Ooh, I can zoom. Wirecode scan. Installation found that was automatically discharged when the hull breached. Blocked off the compromised parts of the ship and kept us alive. So, okay, yeah, a bunch of foam deployed to fill the gaps. Onsi's bed. Fortunately, we can still hear him snore from over there. Door. Food, coffee. Yo, it's a... It is... I mean, it looked like Sorry, or whatever the other versions of that game are. Definitely, like, Sorry's the one I know. Get into trouble, say sorry. Daisuke. Looks like it'll be soup again for dinner. You want a rock, paper, scissors for the chicken noodle? How much food do we have left? I'd say like 4 months-ish? Less than the remaining air supply, but we can make it last. In theory. We'll be starting to poke new holes in our belts pretty soon to pull that off. Man, my mom will straight up stuff me when I get back. I'll look like Swansea. We'll have a rad story to tell, though. They might even write articles about us. We could be on TV. Daisuke sure is hopeful. It'll impress the ladies, too. Hell yeah! The real problem is us running out of toilet paper. Ain't that the truth? We should leave that part out for the press. Well, at least we have gaming magazines. This machine was empty even before the crash. Sansui thought of that. Fucking asshole. We'd be dead without this thing. Never thought I'd be thankful for Pony Express grub. Okay, what's in this door? What's that door? See, I want to check my options here. Cockpit, utility cargo. Okay, I'm gonna check this way. Check this way first. Medical room. Okay. Hey, buddy. You're not looking so good, are you, champ? I'm gonna talk to the nice, tired... God, I love a tired-looking woman. He doesn't want to keep still anymore. What about the painkillers? It just hurts him so much I can't stand the noise. You did make it through nursing school, right? Pony Express sure does know how to cut corners, if nothing else. I was thinking, we never went back into the cockpit after we dragged him out. It's almost entirely foamed up. Kind of a miracle Curly didn't end up fossilized. But it could still be unstable. I just think, well, it's the only place the code scanner could still be. Otherwise, we're shit out of luck. I'll take a look. I know you'll figure it out, Jimmy. You're so capable. Oh, also, well, I'm hoping you could help me with Captain Curly. Right, sorry, with Curly's medication. People have to be worth their titles. Don't you think, Nurse Anya? Yeah, forget I asked. I'll take care of it. You're gonna feed Curly his meds? He really suffers without them. Yeah. His bandages are also looking wet. I know. We're out of fresh ones. Don't get a signal anymore. Unfortunately, Anya and Swansea's playlist survived the crash. Yeah, a bunch of painkillers. We are here for you. This event has been busted forever, at least according to Swansea. Probably beyond wreck now. Ooh, different sound I walked over. So far all I know is that bro was like, hey, I'm gonna crash the ship and try to fucking kill everybody. Which, not very sympathetic. You know, for our former captain's initial characterization, I am definitely not feeling sympathetic to the man who just tried to fucking murder-suicide all of us. Hey there, kiddo. Aw. Look at you. Let's shut that jaw right up for you. If you make it to the end of this, we can put you on trial. And then you'll never be free. Be like that Metallica song. It'll all be your fault. Energy, oxycodone, extended release capsules, the good stuff. Those oxys. If I haven't played the game, like, part of me is like, and then I take the meds because fuck this guy. What if we need painkillers? I get headaches sometimes, man. I'm like, fuck this guy. Hold still, yeah? I don't like this any more than you do. You know what they say. Pain is how we know we're still living. Can't bear to listen. Excuse me, sorry. I guess I'll start, since there's only, I guess, 4 characters, I'll start doing voices for people, because, I mean, otherwise it's all, only 4 characters. What's this room? There's whatever over there. Jimmy can just be my vote. We don't have a whole lot of painkillers left, but you still want to keep. Why do you think he did it? Does it matter? What answer would make you feel any better? To believe that our worst moments don't make us monsters, Jim. I have to. Even in his case. He tried to take us all down with him, Anya. The way I see it, there's 2 reasons to keep him alive at this point. Guess the important bit is that we all agreed to it for one reason or another. I'm still feeling nauseous. I need a minute. Fuck, okay. Ooh. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's go to the lobby. Get ourselves a treat. Lounge, medical, cockpit, utility. Don't be daft. Rise and shine. Anya, you're in this position and you weren't before. What say you? Thank you for helping with Curly. Did you find the code scanner? I hope it's still there. The cockpit is covered in foam. So, okay, right. So this is why I need the code scanner. Entry strictly prohibited to unauthorized personnel. Captain has been equipped with a standard issue code scanner to unlock the door in case of emergency. Damage sustained to cargo will be deducted from crew pay. Unnecessary trespass into hold will be deducted from crew pay. Accidental door breach will be deducted from crew pay. Loss of code scanner will be deducted from crew pay. Hey, that's the captain's fault. He's the one with the fucking scanner. Fuck you. Captain Prick. Oh, what? Look at me. I'm the captain now. I am the captain now. Utility, cockpit, cargo, medical. I feel like you're unlikable, but I'm gonna, I don't like to make assumptions. That's something I practice in real life. I'll also say the situation we're in super sucks ass. So I have a lot more tolerance. If he's a prickly dick, I have a lot more tolerance for that, given that the current situation is really fucking bleak. I think it's supposed to be figuring out our great cargo robbery. Why are you standing out here? None of your goddamn business. Everything is my business now because of Curly. I don't want to keep having this conversation. Right, Capitano. I'm working. Blue-collar fools can't afford to stop working even when the machine does. Go figure. Before you start, I'm taking a break. Don't you worry, I ain't going over my break time allowance, huh? Working on what? How's it look in there? Solid wall of foam. I'm trying to see if I can break it down enough to get something useful out. Any of my tools. If I breach that foam and break the air seal, it's lights out for all of us. I ain't let anyone else mess around in there. Even Daisuke, he's your intern. He's supposed to be helpful. You think I'm letting that knucklehead in there after the crash roughed it up? Our so-called nurse nearly skewered her leg when the vent hatch was open during maintenance. And that was before the crash. I warned her, but it's in one ear and out the other. Then there's that teeny bopper thinking only with his downstairs long nose. Just like my useless kids back home. So no, ain't letting anyone mess around in here. Alright, Swansea. Keep me updated. See, okay, like, that's prickly, but that's also, like... I understand. That's, if, insofar as what he's saying is true, it's like, okay, yeah, I get it. If it's like, yeah, I need to clear, like, the foam out to get a path, but I also need to not clear out enough foam that I fucking find a break, and then it starts sucking air out, and then the room's fucked. Cockpit. Well, hey. How did we not get that already? It's right there. Yeah, well, no surprise the cockpit's all thumbed up. Fuck. Length of nylon rope. Take it! I've played video games before. Captain access only. Code scanner required. Pony Express projection kit. Oh, I have a projection. Used to reveal access codes across the toolbar. 739. Is to be useful if the main power shuts down. Okay, so we got a spare generator. Marginally useful. And I got a little bit of a scanner device. Broken off during the crash. Okay, yes, that is what I'm looking at. It was not the easiest thing to tell. You know, like, fuck the company, I want to live. Oh, this fucking shit. Oh, lounge, so this is another way back into it. Okay, we got a limited area to be in here, but that's okay. I mean, you know, obviously I'm sure it'll expand as we go, but, you know, it's nice to just know, like, okay, what are our boundaries? Okay, I mean, it said 739, which feels a digit short, but... What do you guys think we've been shipping? I gotta just do a surfer, dude. If it's spare parts, maybe me and Swansea can repair the ship and we can get out of here. Right, Swansea? Quit yapping. Well, get on with it. This is all you. I want it duly noted that I had no involvement in this. Are we doing the right thing? Let it be medicine, food, or water. Oh, okay, different. So what? That code in the cockpit room must be for something in the cockpit room. 4517. Alright. This says cargo hold. "7 days before the crash." Are you listening? Yeah, damn, I'm so sorry. I wound up Curly. Going to sleep again. But I passed the psych eval? Well, you gave the same answers as last time. I do wish you'd open up a little more, Captain. These evaluations aren't just about you. As long as I'm fit to fly in your eyes, Anya. Oh, stop it. Guess that means I only have one more eval left to do. Jimmy? He acts as if I do these things for fun, and I have to make a report with things I like. I have found myself sexually excited at the sight of cartoon horses. Ah, well, I could take it off your hands. Really? I've known him a long time. He won't try any bullshit with me. I suppose you are the captain. I am the captain! Thank you, what a relief. Oh, before I forget, Swansea asked me to give you this. They can't expect me to perform miracles. Not sure what it means, but sounds like fun. Good luck, Captain. Talk to Jimmy in Swansea. Daisuke described his experience as intern so far as awesome, super cool, and like totally awesome, like really awesome. Should I be worried? Hey, looking good. Swansea and Daisuke. Swansea and Daisuke have been fixing this broken vent for days. Best to stay away. You are enough. All feelings are okay. You are valid. Not all thoughts are true. You will be alright. You are not alone. This feeling will pass. You are not a burden. This does not define you. Breathe in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold. Breathe out. Everybody loves clean. Oh, no, it's not February. I could bring in the same playlist along for years. When it's right, it's right. Okay, yeah, do it. I'm gonna keep doing this voice for the captain because I don't know, fuck him. And also Curly from the Three Stooges, so I feel like, you know, doing a comedy voice. Kind of fast, kind of cheap, kind of edible. Got coffee for over a month. For the best, caffeine keeps me up anyway. Yuck, 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 yuck. Anya and Daisuke get really intense about game night. He's always insanely lucky, too. Strikes are crazy. Ah, yuck, 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 yuck. At ease, pony boy.
Another day in paradise. Yay!
Yeah, I've got the code scanner. Our trusty food dispenser. Two, 3, 4, 1. Thanks. Where is the input? Door to my quarters. I'm still on the clock, though. Yeah, but you don't got food? I feel like you have food. Oh, it's Jimmy. Pony Express said they don't provide onboard entertainment. Feels like there's always something broken in that room. Pulpar's starting to show her age. That's inspection, right? Shouldn't be an issue. Plus, they added Daisuke last minute. Didn't account that there'd be 5 of us now. I really should have made a bigger stink about that. No. Yeah, that's Jimmy. What the fuck am I doing? I have to go help Swansea first. Nah. Fuck you, video game. Damn you. Damn you, video game. Okay, this is what the inside of this room is normally like. Emergency cryogenic pods. And here's a backup power. Wowzer! Well, I could totally reveal that, but I will not do that yet. I'll go see what Swansea's all fucking pissed about. Sure is a conundrum. No wonder Jimmy thought this was funny. Seems like Swansea is teaching Daisuke the basics. He's got a long way to go. Well, I can see the issue. It was brought on just to make me suffer and turn my ass. I was just trying to fix the vent. How did that trigger the emergency foam? Because you're talented in all the wrong ways. I would have dealt with this, but only you can unlock the axe case. Every goddamn thing has to go through you. I'll handle it. Hang in there, Daisuke. 2609. Standard issue utility axe. Can't use it here. Can I use it? Yeah. Youch. Oof. Strong stuff, huh? Get it through your goddamn skull. That vent is strictly off limits. Holy fucking collapsed inside. You looking to get impaled, electrocuted, and cooked? Yeah, but like, you can't fit in there to fix it, right? So I could totally handle it. Captain, give me the axe. Swansea. This could have damaged the pods. Can't let something like this happen again. Yeah, I got it. Loud and clear. Keep the axe until you've cleaned this all up, yeah? It's okay to be big, boss. My Gramps was super huge, and he lived until like 60. What are you standing around for? Clean this mess up. Okay. I take it Anya diagnosed you with being sane, then. Just off center, but it's what keeps me on my toes. I said I'd do yours. I want to hear all about those cartoon horses. Is that something you were born with or a recent develop? Alright, shut up. Let's go to the cockpit. Let's go to the lounge. Let's go to the cargo hold. Let's all go to the cockpit. Let's all go to the cockpit. Let's all go to the cockpit. Crash into a rock. Boy, this ship sure is a piece of shit, ain't it? It's fun to do that. Just an absolute piece of shit, this thing. Gotta take fucking leaps of faith. And traverse the Blood Sea. What is this? Iron Lung? Oh, the final frontier. Space. If you look out carefully, you can see a pale blue dot. Guys, I don't like this level in Persona 5. Weird ass ship. You can't just make something up for this. It's not like these valves ever go anywhere when we get back. We'll power through it! Have you been able to complete your mandated task as co-pilot efficiently and to your fullest capacity? Okay, that's Jimmy's job, and that makes sense that that's why Jimmy became the new captain, if he's co-pilot. Let's see. I was put good for that one. That's all of them done and done. How are things otherwise? Off the record. I like it. We're in control here. Didn't think you'd ever take to being a fighter pilot as well as you have. Oh, of how you struggled back on Earth. Sure, all I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. Honestly, it's kind of annoying. So what is it? Hmm? It always seems like you're standing on the edge of a bridge with your feet in cement. Lately, I've just been thinking, is this enough? Should I just stay here because I've been successful at it? A good long-haul freighter captain. And that's bad? That's what I'm saying. It's not. But it's terrifying. I think, am I figured out? Is this all I'll ever be? No, Jimmy. Or, no, Curly. No, it won't, I guess. Or do I take the risk and try something new? Even if I'm like killing myself. Want to wrap me. I guess I get it. You reached the highest rung on this ladder. Now you're thinking you might be on the wrong ladder altogether. Still a long way down from the top no matter how you look from it. Well, I'm still climbing and climbing. Something like that. But hey! You know I believe in you. Here. On Earth. Doesn't matter. Huh. You should write that on the psychoval. Message incoming. Oh no, the big guys themselves. Guess that's my cue. I'll see you later. News from corporate. No. I'm shifting. I'm over here now. And we're going to do a very, very quick bathroom break and a second donation.
uglier, more misshapen human being.
He's the kind of guy who just sawed someone's face off and is wearing it. Right.
Right. The rental car is full of parts. Like, and not automotive parts.
No.
Not automotive parts.
Yeah.
This guy is fucking misshapen in a fucking Quasimodo way. If he showed up with a car, I'd be like, you can have the car. I'll take an Uber, man. I got some fucking options. You are terrifying.
But, of course, the African guy doesn't mind waiting as long as David A.R. White promises to do the God is good all the time thing with him again.
Yeah, that's their thing. Like, that's their like buddy line. Like,
yeah,
God is always good and always God is super bestie good or whatever. They fucking go back and forth. It's like, they're even their fucking fellatio of God is circular logic.
Oh, yeah,
like,
right.
That's it.
Right. And then we cut to Dementia Lady's horse daughter calling Superman.
Dementia Lady's horse daughter.
She's Dean Kane's sister. Yeah. This is where we learned that.
And she's trying to convince evil Superman Dean Kane that just broke up with his cancer girlfriend to come visit his dying mom, but he won't because atheists only visit their dying moms if they meet minimum arithmetic skills.
They have to be able to do math.
But at least he says it walking around like a douchebag in a fucking clearly like what some kind of board meeting or something.
No kidding, right?
He's like standing like right behind people, like with the phone in his ears, like I don't give a fuck about my mom. You know what I don't give a fuck about? Mom.
Right in the middle of a meeting. Apparently.
Make her take a derivative, or I'm not coming.
So, and apparently this character, Dementia Daughter, is we learn right after this, is Kevin Sorbo's girlfriend or wife or granddaughter.
No, hold on. I think I would add it's his stupid bitch girlfriend who left the fucking wine in the car.
Oh, my God.
It's so atheist of you to point that out and make her feel bad.
Yeah.
No, but seriously, like he walks into this room and then he essentially is thanking her for getting this dinner party ready with the fucking Brotherhood of Evil Mutants or whatever that's coming over later. And they're essentially like, but then she forgets the wine in the car and you could tell he's quietly suppressing the rage.
He looks so mad.
He takes a deep breath and he's like, I know you're really fucking stupid. I'm sorry I'm dating you. Yeah.
They have the most bizarre exchange at that point. They have an exchange where he basically praises her for being bright. Because he says, I wasn't going to fuck you unless you got an A in my class.
Right. And she's so confusing. Angry.
And she's mad. Yeah, she's like, fuck you. You're
she's
intelligent.
offended
you
by
are.
that.
Really?
As if to say, like, I'm more than just the content of my character. Right. I'm also a fuckable pussy.
Women hate it when you appreciate them for their intellects, clearly.
My bottom half is human.
It's
Don't
so
forget.
Weird.
It's true. I look like...
I didn't expect him to run away. He's in a playful mood. Give him a little butt scritch. Hindquarters scritch. All right. Second donation. I'll also say so far, I'm enjoying Mouthwashing. It is fun to just experiment doing. It's such a minor thing, but it's like, if I'm just by myself, then I just fucking read everything in like my voice, more or less, because it's a fun excuse to just do a little voice. And I don't know how much I'm gonna get to be of the captain, but just. Hi, you have food. You have fucking food. You have so much food still. Or you could come sit in my lap. Like, I don't care, man. I'm right here. You know where to find me. You know where to find me, cat. I'm big. But, the fact that the captain tried to murder-suicide us all, and his name is Curly, just, gosh, I guess it's making me realize that, like, I'm imagining, like, for younger people, like, what is the Three Stooges? Like, I only know the Three Stooges because of just watching, like, that. I mean, I guess just for clarity, of the Three Stooges, the hilarious slapstick comedy trio, the bald one here is Curly. So, one of the Three Stooges is Curly. What's Larry and Moe. Moe, Larry, and Curly is, I believe, the three names. Yeah, there we go. And then at some point, Curly IRL was like really like sick and not doing well, so they brought in a third guy named Shemp. They brought in a new third guy named Shemp and did stuff with him. I've heard there's like one episode where like Curly and Shemp are both in it, but it's like it's Curly was like just having medical issues in real life. But Three Stooges, oh man, because it's just like I feel like slapstick is one where like slapstick is like pretty timeless because it's just people falling down and like getting hit by stuff, which is like pretty like just basically funny, like no context required. Because I remember like one time with my ex, it was like they never see because they didn't see a lot of stuff growing up, so they had never seen Three Stooges. So we just like looked up a couple like random, like it would be like it's this weird thing about movies where that you go to the movies now and it's like you go to the movies to see a film, sometimes a special event, but usually like a film, a feature film. Why do they call it a feature film? Well, because back in the day, way back in the day, one of the ways that like movie theaters would operate is that they would just have kind of like TV, where they would just have like 6 hours of shit, and they would just play that 6 hours of stuff, and then like loop back through it and just go through it like 2 or 3 times over the period of the day where they were open. And in that like 6 hour block of content, you would have this is what feature film was like 60 minutes plus. Like that's why that's the term. Because you'd have short films, you'd have short comedy skits, you'd have cartoon animations, you'd have news bulletins. And because it was it was like TV style, it was just 6 hours of shit in a queue, all on like various reels or whatever, and they would just cycle through it a couple times during the day. And then every so often they, replace a reel with like the new stuff. So you would just like pay your, quarter to go to the movie theater, and then you would just go to the movie theater and just sit there, and whatever the fuck was on when you walked in was just what you were watching. Yeah, if you came in the middle of something, like, okay, whatever, like. But like that's where like stuff like Three Stooges episodes where they'd be like 5 to 15 minute things, like they were basically like just like skits. They were just like comedy skits, and it would just Three Stooges, and then it'd be them doing the stuff, and then it would end, and then it'd just be like, and now a word from our boys in France. It'd be like a fucking World War II bulletin, and then it'd be there'd be sports clips. Like it was just like a everything kind of TV like sequence. Which is to me, it's interesting in just how much of that's like cable TV when cable TV was a thing. That cable TV was like kind of that same idea, and that like movie theaters in the 30s were just doing a 6 hour reel, and then that's why it's like the term like a feature film, like coming at 7, and we have the new fucking Bogart film, and like it's 90 Casablanca. It's like 90 minutes long, like, and we're gonna just play that whole thing coming at this time, and like so that's why you get stuff like the original Nosferatu, which is like a Dracula adaptation, is like an hour long, which was like at the time it came out, like that was actually pretty long for a movie. Like it being an hour long was long. But then that's also why like stuff like 1922. Fuck, I saw this once at like a college like theater or something, like with my dad, because my dad's into film. My dad's seen a lot of movies. He's worked at movie theaters, so he's seen a lot of shit. But so that's where stuff like the Three Stooges was just like as quick as they could make skits, they could just keep sending them out to be like part of the movie roll. And then I don't know. Eventually, once you get enough skits, you could like combine them as a special, or have like a you could always have a like, hey, here's going to be 5 Three Stooges skits in a row. Fuck it, like whatever, just because people liked them, so they just kept making them. Because I guess movie theaters were the ones like buying the reels. I don't know exactly. I'm not an exact historian on this, but okay, 20 minutes. Yeah, Jesus. Yeah, silent. Yeah, it's from the 20s. This is Yeah, remember that episode of SpongeBob when they referenced the 1922 Nosferatu film? But yeah, the old black and white fucking ew. Nosferatu. Dun, 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 dun. It's like that time with Dio in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Okay, let's fucking Jesus. I feel bad for injured people. Jeez. Oh, Jesus. Man, I've said this before because I've come up on one of these before, but just like when you're in a building and get hit by a car, like that's like, fuck, man. Not even inside is safe from these streets. So just yeah, can't work. Long road to recovery. Need any help she can. Yeah, beautiful young lady. Yeah, only four. That's fucking. Let's fucking help Leela out over here. Mein Gott. Poor woman. You know, if you're not safe from a getting hit by a vehicle in a building, I mean, where are you safe? Okay, it's processing. Oh, yeah, Chicago. Okay, shit. This sucks. Getting hit by a car in a fucking building. That's some shit. That's some shit, man. That's some fucking shit right there, you know? I God, I hate the way they autofill them. Twitter.
Okay. Let's kill him. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers. Oh,
You will only be able to guess the context of that. Yeah, no, I've been on a Northern Lion binge recently. Been watching play that Mario Party Jamboree. It's funny as fuck. Especially funny to see, I guess, kind of the meta among friends develop of just figuring out like who's better and worse at what games. Like learning that apparently at the game where you just have to, it's just hit the button as much as you can in like 20 seconds. Lion fucking sucks at that for whatever reason. Like he loses by like 50 hits every time. It's funny to. Oh, okay, you're just really dim. Okay. It's chilling on the couch. You can see him in between. There's the Cheez-It box. There's a and that's him. That little white spot there, that's his neck. So you know, it's like you've seen. He's got that nice ass tree. He's got three windows there. Bro's in heaven. Whenever there's a sunbeam coming. Okay. Oh wow, that was part of the game graphics. I thought that was like a massive smear on my screen. Here. Almost said I needed to get the box. What kind of radio is this?
A business operating at a steady profit can give its workers security and employee benefits. Operating at a profit, a business can provide the employee with
Oh
comfortable,
no.
colorful working conditions.
They've made it political.
High wages and steady employment. First aid and health protection. Accident
And if you're lucky, you can even fuck the nurses.
time off for vacation. The employee working for a profitable business can maintain a savings account, own his own home, and have plenty of leisure to enjoy the peace and quiet of family life. When investors receive a business operating at a steady profit can give its workers
Here, in fact, is the answer to a dream as old as man himself. A giant of limitless power at man's command. And where was it science found that giant? In the atom. A particle so infinitely small that it takes over 100 billion atoms to make up the head of a pin. Just as other millions and quadrillions of atoms are the tiny building blocks which make up everything in the world. Ships and shoes and sealing wax and cabbages and kings. Although no one has ever here, in fact.
Hurry, step right up, folks. Here's the answer to your problems. Dr. Utopia's sensational new discovery, ISM. ISM will cure any ailment of the body politic. It's terrific. It's tremendous. Once you swallow the contents of this bottle, you'll have the bountiful benefit of higher wages, shorter hours, and security. Enormous profits, no strikes. Remember, you're the big boss. Government control, no worry about votes, name your own salary. Bigger crops, lower cost. Why, ISM even makes the weather perfect every day. Take the money out of
My God, how sick and horrifying. What else is on? Oh, shit. Kill bacteria and germs. All day, fire fresh. Two months after the crash. This is mouthwash. Unfucking believable. There's gotta be an ocean of the stuff in here. This room looks freaking endless. This is what they'd have 5 people hauling for over a year. All of this for mouthwash. Sugar content probably offsets any potential as a disinfectant. Disinfectant? What are you... Let me see that. 14% ethanol. Ah. Ha ha ha. Those will smell good at least. That's right, kiddo. You can bet your ass on that. What are you doing? Stop that. Woo-wee. Oh, shut up. I'm just an old codger taking care of his dental hygiene. You hear that? It's the sound of 15 years of sobriety popping like a cyst. The glorious, magnificent, red-hot cyst. Good riddance and cheers. To Captain Curly, here. If anyone could get seriously blasted off of this stuff, 14% ethanol. Yeah, and kill you in the process. This can't be real. There's no way. Now we can go out in style. Yeah, come here. And we'll ever teach you how to drink like a man. Six days before the crash. Break the news. After all these years, just like that. I need to tell them we were all gonna get fired. Surprise! Surprise! Look at your face! I gotcha. Cheers. Oh, wow! What's the occasion? You only get one communal birthday party per trip, right? We can have it whenever. Only one person can really be surprised birthday per trip. We did Swansea last fall, remember? No way, I can't believe I missed that. You were next on the list, so congratulations. Hate to say it, though. The duties have to extend to even your own birthday party. You're the only one with clearance to make the cake. The recipe is there by the machine. Hop to it, Captain. Jimmy. Sorry for jumping you. This whole thing is corny, but you know, it's kind of a tradition now. Dare say I almost look forward to it. Nothing. Yeah, no, I agree. Think you need to use the code scanner? They're really getting a lot of mileage out of that thing, huh? You know how it is. Pony Express being either cheap or lazy. Usually both, no? You can use the Pony Express provided cake recipe, at least make it correctly. You should find the ingredients and recipe in the kitchen. C really likes that cake, but don't tell anyone. You sneak an extra packet of sweetener in there? Just kidding. Maybe? Not totally kidding. 2, 3, 4, 1. Blue and a yellow. Three, 1, 4, 2. 4213. Okay, so then we put the blue and yellow together. Sugar. You gotta make a speech. Can't argue with that. Speech, speech, speech. Go on. Hey, what's wrong? That's all it said on the report from management. We will receive the paycheck for this delivery. I don't know any more than that. Pony Express finally kicking the bucket, huh? What a joke. Where the punchline? I don't have any savings. They can't just do this, right? Pony Express was one of the last manned crew freighter companies. The writing's been on the wall for a long time. When did they tell you? Earlier this week. I was instructed to wait until we're closer to the haul destination. I can't keep something like this from you all. I guess you got what you wanted. Without the guilt. Jim. I had known. I can go back to my, how'd you put it? Struggle of a life. Anya never got into medical school because she's, well, let's be real. How many employment years Swansea got left in him? XK will be fine. Mommy and Daddy have him covered, so there's that at least. But you, headed for bigger and better, right? I'm just working on my life being a place I don't have to fucking escape. That's what I was trying to tell you. Nothing more. We're the ones you're trying to escape. Leave the dirt behind now that your boots are clean. That's not what I meant. It is what you meant. You just couldn't frame it to yourself in a way that kept you as the hero. Abandon the crew, but remain the model captain. Unbelievable. What am I supposed to do? Have some fucking cake, hmm? Props to the Twilight Cruise of the Tall Par. Props to our captain and his new prospects. Three months after the crash. Okay, that's the farthest in it's been. Still asleep. Can't sleep now with the noise. Maybe she's with Curly. Well, at least we have mouthwash. Okay. see why the game is called Mouthwashing, at least somewhat now. And yes, that is a very cruel irony that he keeps sleeping outside utility. There is a cruelness in that our entire cargo hold is apparently filled with nothing but fucking alcoholic mouthwash. These rations have to last us a long time. We just need to have discipline. Employee card, Dice K. Be grateful we're not stuck in total darkness. Ugly ass thing. Handful left. What? Sue's are out. Well, have nothing to keep them quiet. We are here. I don't know if he's been given his medicine yet. Find out. Well, let's see where Anya is. Yo, Anya! And so Swansea is just drinking the mouthwash for its alcohol content. Understandable. Understandable. Swansea hasn't let anyone in utility since the crash, says it's filled with foam. Fire act. Somewhere. He has it. No, I understand completely. That's how it has to be. Oh, it's you. Jimmy, not able to sleep either. It's nighttime. Why are you talking this late? Anya, are you crying? Don't worry, I'm okay. We all need to keep it together. Oh, I'm keeping it together. Don't you worry, Captain. He's making noises again. Did you give him his meds before, Anya? Oh no, must have slipped my mind. I'm sorry, I'll do it. No, really, I'm perfectly okay. I said I'll do it. Getting a lot of use out of that right now? Force of habit. Don't overthink it. I wonder if they've even noticed we're missing back at headquarters. Take a rescue ship so long to get here. Might be another freighter they could divert to try and find us. It's not inconceivable. I suppose you're right. Open wide, baby. I know what everyone is thinking. The way they look at me. What could I even say? And then, what would she do? Damn it. Here we are now, me in the driver's seat. Thanks for that. Open up. Hope these make you feel fucking better. There's a good baby. If only Mo and Larry were here, eh? Yuck, yuck, yuck. Fuck. Take responsibility. Fine. I'll play your game. So far, I'm not sure what Jimmy did that was so bad. I don't know. I don't know. We should have some. Why? It's mediocre at best, obviously. Sometimes you can only get the subpar stuff. That's what makes the really good stuff, well, good, right? Why bother? Hey, we all tried to escape. Didn't work for any of us. I've thought many times, is this what peace feels like? And is it good enough? If I'm being real, it certainly isn't the best. All I can do is try to make my life one I'm not trying to run from all the time. Sometimes I'll be promoted, buy a house, fall in love. Sometimes I'll just have some awful fucking cake with my friend. Right now, that sounds pretty brilliant, yeah? If you'll do the honors. Right. Well, let me go find a knife. Yeah. How would I find a fucking knife? Hey, Jimmy. Oh, pal. Okay, remember to get enough sleep. I'm serious. I can't see shit. Oh, I got a utility axe. I'd do it too. 4 months. Oh shit. Check on the crew. Doing so good, guys. We're doing so good. How many have you had? Those will kill you before anything else. I know. My mom found this internship for me. Such a slacker, she said. I don't know. I just never knew what I wanted to be. Never was good at anything. Total screw up. Not done yet, Daisuke. I just hope she doesn't blame herself. Please just take it. I don't want to look at this stuff anymore. Well, be alone if that's okay. Sorry. Man, just finding Daisuke on the ground like that is pretty raw. Also, I hope my mom doesn't blame herself. That's always an intense line. I'm the fucking captain. Bad breath ain't nothing but a dream. Oh, shit. I'm gonna not use that right now. Down by the corner, the party in the street. The nickel can't be beat. Anya. Oh, you startled me. Sorry. No worries. Thinking about drinking that too. Honestly, yeah. Probably just make me feel sick. Wouldn't fix anything. Much as I'd like it to. Right. I was thinking... Did you know that not all of the medicine aboard was in my office? I stored some in a storage locker in the hallway. Why haven't you brought this up earlier? It was foamed up. I didn't think it was possible to reach it, but I've been estimating the position of the foam. The medicine depot locker isn't too far into the mass of it. We could try to break it down. Won't strike too many on a weak spot. We'll all get sucked into space. I think it's worth the risk. Nothing else, it's an excuse to get Swansea to hand over the axe. Down by the hallway to medical, you can kind of see the locker in there. Didn't quite hear you, pal. Employee card. Let's see. I think it's night, hard to tell anymore. Jimbo! El Capitano, the man with the plan! You done? I need that. This whole thing. This was entrusted to me by our previous tragically inclined leader. Big responsibility. But you know all about that, huh? I'm going to try and get some more painkillers. Do something useful, you know? Oh, I heard all about it. You're looking to pull the plug on this party early. I'm trying to save us. Take matters into your own hands, eh? Be my guest. think I already feel the ship tumbling through space again. Back to the future. Sure getting a lot of mileage out of that code scanner. Oh, Jimbo. Ooh, your eye follows me. That's fucking creepy. The alcohol. Take the paint. Oh, there was even more paint. Ah, Jesus Christ, woman. Oh, wow, Jim. You did it. Yeah, it actually wasn't that hard once I figured it out. Amazing, really. Sure. I hate to ask you again, but could you give Curly his painkillers? It still just makes me so nauseous. You're not serious. Look, I've entertained your sentimentality up until now. I'm trying to actually fix things on you. Getting us through this. It's find the code scanner, then figure out the door code, get the axe, chop up the phone, but not too much. And best of all, give Curly his fucking medicine. I'm bearing it. I have to. Because the captain has to take fucking responsibility on this goddamn ship. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Go make sure Daisuke doesn't choke on his own vomit. No, I'll take care of it, Anya. I always do. I always do. Come on, fuckhole. 500 milligram paracetamol extended release capsules. Alcohol for medical use only, potentially deadly to ingest. I don't think I understood the pressure you were under before. You tried to tell me. Our worst moments don't make us monsters, huh? You were a good captain, Curly. You'll be one again. I'll get us both through this. You take your fucking medicine. Nope. Get answer. 6 hours until judgment. Oh. Yeah. Ooh, fuck. I feel like there's alternate endings or something. Jimmy, get the fuck out here. No, I'm in the cockpit. You can't hide. Big rope. I'm gonna chop you into 20 fucking pieces. Hands won't stop shaking. Two days before the crash. You doing okay? Yeah, can't sleep. I know how that is. I just toss and turn. Or stare at the ceiling all night. I actually kind of like the nighttime window screen. You can believe it. So I just come look at it sometimes. If you look really, really close, you can see there's a dead pixel in the upper right corner. That's so! Nope, don't see it. In the back of my mind, it's always there. Now I'll go bonkers looking for it. Cheers. I don't think it ruins the illusion, though. It's peaceful. But maybe I'm just used to looking at the bigger picture. How many days of transport do we have left? Let's see, off the top of my head, around 237 days. Just under 8 months. Hey, why do you think Pony Express put a lock on the medical room door, but not in the sleeping quarters? I suppose for the same reason they put a lock on the cockpit. Safety. Five months after the crash. Jimmy, help. Jimmy, it's a total emergency. Calm down, what is it? Anya's stuck in medical. The door won't open, man. What if she runs out of something? Right. Let's go have a look. As soon as I look around the room. My God, that's... Guys, that's a lot. You gotta remember to stay hydrated, you know. Shit. Anya, I brought Jimmy. We're here to rescue you. Don't worry. Don't panic. Hey, heard the lock's broken. Hey, Anya. Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you, Jimmy. Our medicine stash is in there, too. Damn, this could be bad. Do you try to really put your back into it? Any wrenches laying around? How heavy is the med kit? Anya, is the door stuck? No. What do you mean? Look, we're all stressed, but you can't go breaking down at every little hardship. Open the damn door. You were right. You were right all along. I should have done this from the beginning. I always believed that our worst moments didn't define us, didn't make us beyond repair. I think I wanted this either. Make no mistake, this isn't my worst moment. Far from it. It's the best decision I'll ever make. Open the door. I'll take care of it. Anya, what does that mean? Curly is still in there with her, right? Yeah, you don't think... Daisuke, you and Swansea know the internals of the ship better than anyone. There's absolutely no other way into medical. Oh, well... Swansea said was strictly off limits, like super mega not allowed above all else. The utility room. That busted vent in there loops into medical. But I mean, technically a person could totally fit through it. That's the only way we'll make it work. You listening, Anya? Fine. Come on, Daisuke. I don't like this at all, man. What could Anya be thinking? We should go check out utility, alright? Only when I'm not looking at it in the fucking free. Boy, we still have so many boxes to go. For a long time. Swansea, we need your help. I know you said utility was dangerous, but I'm good right here, fellas. You know I'm not letting you in there. Off limits. Look, if there's any possibility, Jimbo, letting you scratch at that foam wall would be useless. You'd only tear this goddamn ship a new asshole. Nothing to be done about it. Bad luck. We'll miss the donkey. Come on, see ya. This could be really bad. Just hear us out. We're God's hand-picked favorites on this here planet, I reckon. Means we get to name it. Let's hear it for Wake Rock. Whatever's going on anywhere else ain't my problem, since I'm the happiest man Wake Rock has ever seen. Let's just go, Daisuke. There's no point with him. Still judgment. Don't do anything. Stop. I can fix this. Why do you keep fucking saying that? Are you hearing yourself? I'm sorry. We still have disinfectant, right? The one from the extra medical stash. Get it. Now. Cocktail. The cocktail? What are you blabbering about? That was your fault. You would never have. I had no choice. You. Useless, you goddamn fucking idiot. Has to be something else. Find disinfectant. What's wrong with Daisuke? In here. Can't perceive the form of Geekus' attack. Already looking in here. At least try to make yourself useful. God damn it. At least he made it out to the other side. We can still help him. Okay, so he got through the vent, but he got hurt. And I just look over here at Oberdin. I feel like I'm on the Oberdin. quiet. Line B, aimless and restless. You can't run from it. And then I will try to do boy, that sure is noise. Be quiet, or do I just keep stuttering? And I just try my best to fix it. I wonder if what I'm doing is just like hilarious to someone who actually understands what the fuck is going on. needs. Sorry. I messed up. Don't try to talk. Five months after the crash. I think the Ven utility connects to medical. You heard what he said. Going in there now. It's too unstable. Trying to break the phone could risk the air seal. Just don't want to fuck up again like I did before. You heard Anya. Want to put it past her to do something extreme right now. You and me, Daisuke. We can save Curly, yeah? Swansea won't help, so we'll figure it out ourselves. Right, alright, yeah, we got this. Even before the phone, how do we get the door to utility open? Swansea's been practically camping in front of the door, and he has the key. I have an idea. You're going to have to trust me. We need to knock him out. You're gonna fight him? No. Even he has to have his limits when it comes to booze. We make him pass out. Simple, safe. He might not even realize we did anything after the fact. There's a recipe for a mocktail in the kitchen. You can follow the steps, but use different ingredients to add kick to it. Come on. Kind of feels like a heist movie. Ain't as fun in real life, man. We make use of every part of the buffalo here. Mixed mouthwash and isopropyl alcohol with sweetener to make a mocktail. So, mouthwash and isopropyl first. Spiked cocktail. Mocktail spiked with isopropyl alcohol. Here for a good time, not a long time. You good? Oh yeah, I'm all good, man. Taking to teach him my intern now. I personally try to educate based off years of experience. But that's just me, Captain. Fuck is that? Look, we need to keep working together. This is how I can get us through this without us being at each other's necks all the time, then. Yeah, give it here. We kind of freestyled the recipe. Yeah, I can tell you had a hand in this monstrosity, kid. You ain't no mixologist. Sure as hell ain't no mechanic either. You never should have come here. Who the fuck even decided to let you board, huh? Stick the idiot with a bunch of sad sack adults and see what he learns, huh? Bootstraps and all that, what a load of horse shit. Think it's all going somewhere. But every failure leaves you a little more mangled than before. Older, uglier, meaner, smarter in a worse way. Following doesn't suit you, Swansea. I suppose you think we should all be acting like you. Our hard-working, esteemed captain. I could take a load off before the sun finally sets on this party. May we never go to hell, but always be on our way. Daisuke, we did it! He's still breathing. He practically bounced off the ground. He'll be fine. His tolerance has to be through the roof by now. I'm gonna just wake up with a massive headache. Oh man, he's gonna be so mad. I'll never get a good reference now. Og. Holy cope, man. Dead albatross. Captain, you sure about this? Maybe we could talk with Swansea when he's cleared up a bit later. He's just, like, really into workplace safety and stuff sometimes, you know? Which is, like, totally cool and stuff, I think. You taught me. It's time to be brave, Daisuke. Curly and Anya are counting on us. Wait. Whoa, it's, like, barely foamed up at all. Yeah, it's those things. I've never been inside one. What do they call it again? Cryostasis pods. Oh yeah, these things are far out. Totally sci-fi. Oh, it looks like this one still works. How long can these things even keep you frozen? 20 fucking years. Can't believe Swansea managed to clear all the foam from here. You didn't. Think about it. Swansea never let you work with him on breaking the utility room foam wall, right? No, it needed to be handled delicately. He said I have way too much athletic strength in my arms. I would have just torn right through the foam. I was like, damn, makes total sense. Bummer. So I've been in charge of the kitchen instead. He said it's next level critical to keep stock and organized every day. And me double, triple, four-tuple check everything, like all the time. Right, of course, I never told you he'd got it in here. No, but look how busy he must have been. There's never any foam here. Once he's known the whole damn time. Taking a load off before the sun finally sets on this party, huh? That boozed up bastard has been biding his time until he can save himself. Getting in the pod really mean you'd get rescued? 20 years more of a chance to get found. I'd take those odds over our current situation. Not like this, though. Not by lying through my teeth while waiting for everyone else to die. No, man, that just can't be right. I'm sure there's a reason. I'll ask him about it when he wakes up. We'll deal with him after. Right now we have a job to finish. And the vent looks like it's still in one piece. Whoa, check out those sparks. I need to imagine how gnarly it looks on the inside. It could be somewhat collapsed in places. We couldn't make it through. We need to try it. Swansea said it's not safe. I know he forgot to tell us about the pod, but he knows like everything about this kind of stuff. Maybe we should just wait for him to wake back up. You said you could handle it. Swansea taught you well, right? Time to prove it. He'll be impressed when he wakes up. Proud. He'll understand why we had to do this. Then he can explain himself. You think so? That's okay. Everyone's counting on you. Captain's orders. Yeah, I got this. Okay. Here we go. Anya, what did you do? One day before the crash. Find the gun. Oh shit. Am I the captain again? Am I Curly again? Couldn't have hit it there. God, my footsteps are so fucking loud.
Polly says, Mondays are the worst, but coworkers can make it better. Yay!
Already checked here. The bathroom and the regular sleep. One there. Just back up to medical. Orders. What's wrong, Anya? For fuck's sake! Where is it? That's being let go isn't a reason to hurt yourself. Anya. As our nurse, you never got psych evals. I should have thought of that. You could have come to me if you were feeling stressed. What would you have done? Anything. Anything. You, the crew, are all my responsibility. I told you so over and over, yeah? I'm not going to hurt myself. You know the gun is in a safety case I can't open. But I hid the case itself. Tell me where it is. None of this has to be on our performance log. We'll figure it out together. I'm pregnant. Holy shit! You're what? Who would you? Captain. I told you. Listen to me. We can fix this. I've known him for a long time. I'll talk to him. I know you'd never give me the gun to protect myself, so the least I can do is make sure he never gets it either. What the fuck? Detected abnormal asteroid trajectories along the route. Course corrections might be required during transit. Damn it again. 6 hours until judgment. Bleeding won't stop. Try to stay still, Dice K. I need a second to think. We can fix this. Hey kid, you hear me? Dice K. Hey, stop. Don't move. Alright, Dice K. Calm down. This line of work. You could never have become like miserable old Swansea. What a tragedy. Decades of hauling ass for Pony Express. Big mighty bruiser with all his shiny tools. This is where it got me. The good life, huh? I thought you were dumber than a can of paint, always just chewing my ear off about nothing. Useless ray of goddamn sunshine. Not an A student, career workhouse, or force of ambition. Just a damn good kid trying his best. You could have taught an old fool like me a lot. Close your eyes, Dice K. You monster. You don't belong in this world. I could have fixed him, Swansea. I have to do everything myself. Can't have you just give me some time to fucking think? How do you still not understand? It's over. End of the fucking line. You won't suffer one more second because of your delusions. Unbelievable. Stop pretending. I know all about your plans, Swansea. I went to utility. I saw what you've been hiding down there. Sneaking around with that axe, telling Anya who knows what, now this. You're making sure you're the one who gets inside that cryopod. I sure did talk to Anya. It was her telling me all sorts of things instead, wasn't it? Shouldn't a captain go down with his ship? Nothing matters anymore. I ain't got no place to be. I got everything I could ever want right here on this ship. So go ahead and get in that pod. If you ever get found, you can tell them whatever fucking story you like. You've earned it. Get the gun. There's... On that note, we're going to take the quick break of, go to the bathroom, pour a drink. We'll do our third donation of the night. Pretty, and I'm liking Mouthwashing. I'm liking it. Shit's dark. It's bleak and brutal.
Like Tony Robbins with lipstick, but my bottom half is legit. I have a vagina. Human vagina.
Yeah. Well, doesn't he say? He says something too. He says something like, there's only room in this relationship for two people, and not for your 2,000-year-old angry, jealous god or whatever. Like, it's like he's not joining you in the bedroom. Like, I'm not asking. It's not like it's like, all right, I'm almost finished. Come on, Jesus, polish me off.
I was gonna say, if he was there, he'd just film it. I mean, he's not gonna. It would be very helpful.
I just feel it feels weird. He rubs my back during, just like, come on, man.
Keeps
That's
telling
for
me I
after.
can do it. I wasn't doubting that, but he seems to mean well. So now we get to Sorbo's dinner party, where we get every goddamn cliche except for the fucking monocle.
No
of
shit. No
Ivory
shit.
Tower elite or whatever.
Enormous leather chairs, snifters of Christian blood, laughing about students and Christian as stupid they are, yeah.
Well, and again, these are philosophy professors, all of them. In real life, they're eating mushrooms and fucking each other right now.
That is absolutely what happens, yes. I've been to that party many times.
Either that or they're Uber drivers at night. Just to
I know,
pay the
right?
bills.
Right, yeah, exactly. Also, we cut away from this to get this scene where Martin, the Chinese kid, is talking to his dad on the phone.
And this is ridiculous. I didn't recognize this because I don't speak Chinese, but he's speaking Cantonese.
Yes.
And the dad is speaking back in Mandarin. I mean, they're from the same country, but they're completely different language. It might as well be like Esperanto on one side and sign language on the other side of the phone. Like, you can't do that.
Well, maybe the call was routed through Hong Kong first, and then it had to zip
Oh,
over
it
to
gets
mainland.
translated
Yeah.
with those crazy Chinese phones. Yeah, but like I said, I read that little nugget on IMDb or whatever, and I had to bring it up for that. So then we go back to the dinner party where everyone's discovering now that she messed up the wine and left it in the car.
Christ,
because
you dumb bitch. The fuck is wrong with you?
Well, she's horse top. It's really hard to pick up wine out of the car with the hooves. You can't, and then you try to use your feet and jump it. It's really tough.
She can't really open the bottle of wine, but she could certainly stomp on the ground how many you have.
It's amazing too because they're at this dinner party, and the way you discover that the wine has been left in the car and is no longer good is all of fucking everybody at the dinner party behaves like a petulant child.
They taste it. Take a bite of this. Tastes like a foot. Like they're just like
if somebody's in my house and I served them anything, I don't care what I served them, they're like, this is fucking vile and disgusting, and your home is rich. I'd be like, fucking, here's a baseball bat in your head, or you're leaving. Those are your choices.
fuck.
One of them actually says, talk about grapes of wrath.
Oh, God.
Zing. Everybody goes,
Oh, God.
So
What a
smart
asshole.
people know grapes of wrath.
more like original Sinfandel. Booyah. I'm like, this is just unrealistic. Condescending.
Okay. Let's pick. Let's put G. It's all it. Never. Oh, choose. You know. Ted Marine, wife and 3 kids. Need. Alright, I opened it. I'm sympathetic. My thoughts and prayers are in network. Also, yeah, holy shit, mouthwashing. I'm guessing Jimmy's the one who got on you pregnant. Don't know who the fuck else it would have been. Like, Jesus, where is it going? I feel I'm definitely near the end. I mean, I must be close to the end. Me and 113 others. Making an impact. Making our way downtown. Something, something, something. Okay. Okay, see these are getting reported for scamming shit. Like, the fuck is this shit? I mean, I'm gonna call them spam. Okay, back to the shit show. Yeah. It's a 3-digit code from the cockpit. Get to the cockpit. Get that 3-digit code. Seven three nine. Seven three nine. 739. 739 on the 739. 739. 739. Sometimes, some days it's 739. 739. 739. What's so fucking funny, Curly? Limbless fuck. Shit, what am I doing with the gun? Honey, you have to kill yourself. Weakness and all. Can't look at his blood anymore. Oh, I've got a gun. Damn it. 0 days before the crash. I told him, Anya, you should have waited for me. What did he say? Nothing that makes any difference. Did he seem angry? Where did he go? He just walked away. Really, I don't want him in here anymore. Hold on. Fuck, just wait. I need to find him. Everything's going to be okay. I need to go to the cockpit. Never mind this loud banging, scratching noise. Yeah. I can fix this. What do you think will happen when we get back? We can figure all this out. You and me. All I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. It's so annoying. But now, what do you think will happen now when we get back? We'll fix this together. Everything you and I worked for in our lives, accomplishments, changes, none of it will matter. You've gone through difficult situations before. This time won't be any different. Work through it one day at a time. Hey, Curly, I get it. I get it. I've been there. It's not just me, is it? You're supposed to be the one who had everything under control. You said so yourself. The ship, this crew, everything that happened here. This was your responsibility, Captain. That is what you'll be hearing the rest of your life. Or this can all be remembered as a tragedy. By what must have been the best efforts of its acclaimed captain. The Tulpar crew was never found. No one survived to tell the tale. Hey, we finally see Curly. You're standing at the top. Even cement. I get it now. Right? Right. I'll take care of it. I don't get what Jimmy's so suicidal over. The Anya being pregnant, but... Jim, tell me you didn't. I should've. I didn't. What the fuck did you do? Was it Jimmy that crashed it? Was it Jimmy that caused the crash? One hour before judgment. Okay, I'm carrying Curly in my hands. Anya's body nowhere to be found. Once he's got a bullet hole in his head. Happy birthday, Captain. This rocks. Here, here. To Captain Jimbo. Come on. You have to give a speech. Go on, have at it. You better make it good. Hell yeah. Our captain, Captain Jimmy. Falcon. A lot of people struggle to put food on their plates, but that wasn't enough, right, Captain? The lowest rung of your ladder is our highest. So it was all swept from under your feet. Life isn't even worth living at the same level as us. But I forgive you. All of us do. I won't give up on you even like this. I believe in you. We're going to make it through this. Sometimes we thrive, travel the endless reaches of space. But other times we just have to accept days like these. You taught me that, Curly. Let's see. Let's survive. So I'm guessing it being Curly's fault is like a fake out and it was Jimmy's fault? I think that Jimmy's the one who we were at the beginning who caused the crash? I don't know. It might be judgment time. No turning back now. No turning back now. I feel like I'm going insane. I'm gonna be allowed to step into the light. Responsibility. Responsibility. You have to face it. You have to face it, Jimbo. You're the captain after all. No getting away from it. No matter how hard you try. Mouthwash. I don't remember if he had a fire exit or. There wasn't blood on those hands before. Where's the galaxy rocket one? Show the rocket going like right into an asteroid. Its whole. It was made for me. It's where I belong. This is what I deserve. This is all I'm worth. This is who I really am. Rip everything else away. It's just this. I'm half just saying shit. I'm in the fucking zone. And by the zone, I mean I wish I had some delicious, nutritious, healthy dragon breath mouthwash. 14% ethanol kills 99.9% of germs. Oh, I can't do this in a minute. Baseball noise. Baseball bat. Also, my controls are no longer unintentional. Actually, oh, hello, gun. Okay, now Jimmy. Now you put the gun in your mouth. Remember you, so you are eternal. Oh my god, fucking Jesus. Good. Fuck you. Are you guys making me play a fucking video game right now? I don't know what to do. I'm scared. I don't want to move. Fuck. No, I don't like this. I'm being happy. I'm following you, motherfucker. Fuck. Oh, you fuck. You. Fuck, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. Like, I'm not that bad, just, stressful and I'm doing bad at it. Shot him the one time, and then I just completely fucked it up. I feel like the only moves I'm moving. I'm just gonna hang up on my boy Dice. Fucking okay, controls, I hate controls, I hate controls, I hate controls. Hate controlling a video game. Hate controlling a video game. It's because aiming and shooting are all on the fucking right stick. Big pain in the ass. Okay, because aiming and shooting and looking down the side are all on the fucking right side of my controller, so fuck. Okay, good. I can left bumper. I can left bumper to aim. All I fucking need. I'm gonna ambush me, Swansea, you fucking piece of shit. Ah! Kinda asked for it there. I have something to say. So shut the fuck up and listen. I spent 13 years half cut up to my eyeballs. Drunk, to put it mildly. And suddenly I saw it, a street light shining in my face. 500 gigawatts of the power of God. A vision of my bloated body found in some ditch. Scared me straight. So I got a collar shirt, mortgage, and a credit card. All the things that make a good man. I hoped I could raise my children to be better than their old man. I wanted to believe I was never one setback away from my worst self. But the truth is, discipline, drive, routine, the endless fucking desperation to get shit done, a loving wife, great kids, sobriety. I'm telling you, accomplishments I've been chasing all my life. Never felt as good as I expected when I crossed the finish line. So now that we're at the end, taking inventory, this night's spinning out of my head, sinking into the sofa, broken glass in my palms, bleeding dry, the funniest thing ever. Old dog laughing and snarling on a water-fed floor, mocking the moon for daring to show its face. All nausea and wreckage and vomit and ugly cruelty. The only problem in the world, an empty bottle. Those were the best days of my life. Yeah, those were the best days of my life. I got nothing to hide, ready to face the music. I can see myself for what I am. You, cowardly, selfish motherfucker, and you can't even see it. I should have been able to protect the kid. If I could have done one thing right, I wish it had been to give him a small chance off this goddamn rock. Honestly, I'm going to fix everything. We're going to make it. Fuck you. Take responsibility. Do not touch. Right up with the rope. Yeah, we were hammer. Girl. How you doing, big fella? Such a dick. Back where it all began. No eyes staring at me there.
Tis old Mother Goose's birthday. We're giving her a party. A party, a party, a party for Mother Goose.
The baker man, he served the cake. It was a sight to see.
What the fuck am I doing here? I see now. I'm just hitting random directions, and that's I want to go home. We are home. Why don't you finish what you started? Don't worry. If anyone ever finds us, I'll still be playing the villain. You'll be the better man in the end, like you wanted. I could have stopped it. I'm taking responsibility. No, we can both be heroes. We're a team. Just you and me like we used to be. What happened was an accident. We were trapped. I made a mistake, alright? I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry, Curly. Take responsibility or two. Take care of it. Oh no. Oh, Dios mío. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Fuck. Okay, actually, what the fuck am I doing right now? A particular dish point I'm trying to find, or what? Because so far I don't see my shot. God, it's plain iron lung. That's fucking weird. That was like a horse donkey thing. Okay, I'll keep looking. Sorry if I'm not saying much, but man, I don't know. I don't know what to say. Okay, there's a path. There's a path to get through this. And I was probably good on that. Oh, it wasn't. How far do I have to run? To escape my own baby fetus monster disaster. 1, 2, 3. Fuck, man, come on. Was that far enough? Boy, I sure do feel like I'm in fucking hell. Pony Express is dead. So are you. Shut up. Curly tried his best. I did too, but he's the better man. I see that now. We can both still make it. I'll take care of him. I'm taking responsibility. Curly. Captain. I'm so sorry. Yes. Yes, I do. I fucked up. If I can still make this right, our worst moments don't make us. Zero hours before judgment. I'm gonna put you in the cryotube, Curly. I'm gonna give you 20 more years. As soon as this nightmare hallway stops continuing forever. Go home. Utilities just right ahead of you. That's where you need to go. Just make it there. It's okay, Curly. You're going to be okay. You always had my back. I ended up hurting you even though I was trying to save us. But now you'll survive. Like you said, together we can fix anything. Proud I got to be your friend and co-pilot, Captain. No one can hurt you now. We fixed it. I fixed it. Jimmy shot himself. Boy! Fucking howdy. I need time to I need to marinate and read stuff other people. I know fucking versus wolves. I know Wooly and Eye Patch Wolf. Talked about the game. I think that's going to be my next thing to hit up because I need to consult with others about what the fuck this was. Crikey. Thank you for developing, developers. I'm guessing that's going to open the... Okay. Yeah, man. I don't know what to say. That was a lot. That was good though. That was a worthwhile experience, and I'm happy I had it. But yeah, I really need to. I need to do some reading and listening to just like what else people got from that, because like I've got my ideas, but I am not entirely sure why Jimmy did what he fucking did. I don't know. Fuck. Oh, it's 10:30. Late. I'm getting hungry. About to go eat some meat. Some meat that isn't from Curly's fucking leg. Jeez, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. Shit, y'all. All right. Till next week, I'll be playing more Paper Mario. Wahoo! Yippee! So long.